Okay, I think we are live. Good morning, everyone, and happy birthday to McKinney. Happy birthday. Let's all sing happy birthday. We won't hear each other, but we can all sing happy birthday to McKinney. But welcome in, everybody, and on January Hinky. I don't think I've seen that one before, but anyway, welcome in. Sorry, my hair's a little messed up. Just trying to get things rolling here today. But here we are, looking at some snow. We're not looking at snow here, but we're looking at maybe some snow. Let's start this off by just kind of showing you where we're at and what's going on. I'm currently in Fremont, Nebraska. And I'm going to head north and see if I can get into this snow here. Work my way into Iowa. I don't know why I got velocities on here. 1 second. I don't need velocities so much at the moment. Let's go ahead and animate this. Animation has started, so looks like the snow's dipping down. The big deal today is getting the temperature right, so that is going to be a thing. Okay, well, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Here we are. Let's get this going. We're off to a start here. Just checking some messages here real quick. I got some text messages. And then I'll get the chat up. Had a little trouble with the stream this morning. I didn't have a setting quite right. Get the chat up before we get rolling here. Okay, let it snow. It's time to transition. Can you believe it? We're already... I mean, I think it was just a week ago. Maybe not even a week ago. Maybe it was a week ago. I don't know. I'm getting my days and months and weeks and everything mixed up here, but seems like we were just chasing severe weather the other day, and now here we are chasing snow. Sleigh bells ring. Saturday morning. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work today. I've worked many Saturdays. That's always a bummer, but nice to get the pay. Already caught McKinney with the birthday. She said she turned 60. That's a golden age. It's a good age. So we're rocking north, so it's time to give some updates to those who happen to be in here. So today I'm chasing in the CRV. But I have purchased a new storm chasing vehicle, which is under a veil right now. I'm not going to reveal the vehicle just yet. I'm going to be doing some work on it for getting it ready, so it will be, I think it's going to be an awesome storm chasing, especially for snow chasing. It's going to be, I'm hoping it is, Lord willing. Did some things for this, but brand new yesterday, put brand new tires on the CRV. They were needing to be changed just because I was getting a little bit of hydroplaning and stuff like that when I was, but especially the left rear was going bad because it was cupping out on the inside, causing a lot of noise. And that I determined was from when I had a blown shock absorber on the rear, which happened somewhere. I think that actually happened in Enderlin, but I think I blew a shock on that situation there, and then but I got both shocks and struts replaced on the rear on this vehicle, and then also the tires and battery. So put a new battery in this vehicle. So it's kind of getting it winter ready. So that's what I've been doing, some upgrades there. And then working. Got a Venmo. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Lisa with the Labrador Retriever. Snow chase expenses. Wow. Thank you. $100 Venmo, man. Thank you, Lisa. That's very much appreciated. That is super encouraging and super cool. So appreciate that for snow chasing expenses. She sent a Venmo, so appreciate that very much. So we're off to a good start. Yes, W's for Lisa for that. Lisa Wordman, I think it is. But this is the first, it looks like it's snowing in Nebraska, so this would be, I think this would be Nebraska's first snow. So I wanted to get out, even though I'm not fully ready. Just wanted to get out and get a little chase to break the ice, so to speak, and also to connect with you guys, man. Get back here on the channel. Get some good plan is gonna head north here on. Just got a PayPal from Crystal. Crystal Putney, PayPal. Thank you for the $10 PayPal. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, Crystal. Let's see, where you go. Let's see what the message was on that again. Appreciate that. I got so excited about the nice gift, I end up taking a wrong turn there. So, gosh, here we go. Let's see if I can. I think I can just take a right here, maybe, and go gravel. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll get reconnected here. I missed the turnoff. Now I'm going west, but I'm going to turn right here. And we're just going to go. We're already going gravel. Sometimes you got to go gravel to get on the storm highlands. At least we got the new tires to do some drifting if we need to. Oh, it is a little soupy, it's been raining here a lot. It's been raining a lot here, guys. So. Not the first time that this has happened to me on that exact corner. Matter of fact, this could be maybe the third time this has happened to me, where I missed that little 4-lane. Just, you have to exit off to continue going north. Us to take the scenic route a little bit here. Take this off-camber downhill corner. See, that's what I want to be on, that highway over there on the right. So take this off-camber downhill corner. Which would be an absolute blast on a motorcycle if I would remember how to ride it back in the day, but wouldn't know how to do that anymore. Then you come down here. Let's grab this road here. Highway 77. Got to get on the snow. It's always a hurry. Rush, rush, rush. Okay. Winslow. Okay, if you're just joining, you're new to the channel, as usual, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Would appreciate that. I'd like to bump this thing up over 23,000. I'm kind of hovering about 150 short, I think. So we'll kind of set that for a goal. I don't know if we hit it. Crossing the Elkhorn River right. I don't know if you can see, got low bit rate, but across the Elkhorn River. Low bit rate, okay. Hopefully we're holding the stream. And this is the Logan Creek. According to our map, we're going to get a little changeover. According to our radar, we might get a little changeover into snow. But that truck has got to be very much, let's see, it has a very heavy load. Won't be able to pass him either, but we're down to 45 miles an hour right now. And that's likely due to the fact that he's got a heavy load, probably has the limit. We're down to 40 miles an hour. So part of the challenge out here in eastern Nebraska are the hills. Some of these hills have pretty steep grades. And down to 35 here. For some reason this truck does not have the power to pull his load. See around and get around. Get it just before the double yellows. Wow, that thing's struggling. Okay, see some names in here. Tammy Baker and Andy Beckett. Also got Patient. Justin. Wind Dancer's in here. Ginger's in. Shaz is in. That road goes to Herman, Nebraska. North. Rachel's in. Lisa, of course, is in. Andy, moderator Andy. Some very familiar Butch Wolf is in. Brian's in. Oh yeah. Getting close to your mile west of Ponca, Nebraska. It's our equipment. We have about 10 days of harvest. Oh gee. Well, let's keep the snow off of that, Brian. Hopefully. 10 days of harvest left? Wow. That's a lot of days of harvest. Does that mean it's going to take you 10 days to get it all harvested? So, Judy, welcome in. Weather Girl's in here, throwing out some weather facts. And Shannon's in. Let's see if any of this is going to cross over into snow. Hey, temperature really dropped, so we just went down to 33 degrees here. I'm going to go ahead and pump this down. So here's where we are. We're heading north. We're the blue dot, moving north. And the blue, of course, that's the snow. That's where radar says it's changing over to snow, and we're heading up into that at the moment. Zoom out for some perspective. There's Omaha and north of Fremont. We're heading north into the sort of less populated zones of northeast Nebraska, but still much more populated than some areas of Nebraska. See, Jan's in here. Which Jan are we? Jan Furlow. Ryan just sent me. Oh my lands. Kidding me? That's Ponca. 45. So Brian Nelson, who's also a storm chaser in his own area, he just sent me this photo. There's Ponca. Look at the snow. See that snow there? Kind of blends. Is that because the tractors are covered? Yeah, the tractors are covered in snow. Oh, gee. All right, man. Let's get some sunshine so we can get that stuff melted off. There's the evidence, guys. That was the evidence. Lightning strike weather with a $2 super chat. Thank you for that. Can't believe it's already snowing again. Yeah, lightning strike. You know, you might get some thunder snow. You might get some thunder lightning, but I think as far as severe weather, it's definitely limiting down. So now it's time, at least here in Nebraska, is where we hunker down for like 5-6 months of just brutal conditions. So I'm kind of a fair weather guy myself, but I've lived through many of these Nebraska winters, so let's just be thankful, enjoy the seasons for what they are. At least it cuts down on the mowing and some of the other yard work. But Mr. Twister has been a member for 1 month. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Twister. Another storm chasing, weather covering guy. Big shout out to Mr. Twister. He's got a channel. Go ahead and look him up and like him up. Watching the vehicles as they come from the north. I think I just might have seen a snowflake. It's kind of guys, I think I'm seeing some snow out there. Very verge. I think we might be on the verge. Let's see here. Temperatures hovering at 33 degrees on the vehicle. It's coming. So, busy times right now. I think right now it's a little bit of a mix. Coming into a roundabout here. See that, guys? Look at that. It's snowing. That. Look at that. Snowing. Not even joking. Hopefully I didn't take the wrong turn there. Let's see, where are we going? snowing here, guys. Oakland, Nebraska. We got snow. Swedish Heritage Center. Beautiful four-square house there on the right. .32 degrees on the vehicle, 32. So let's see, that was a little snow band. Make sure I am. Yep, everything's good there. Up to Mr. Twister. Yeah, appreciate that, Tammy. Sure appreciates that. Just kind of in and out here. Courtney Turner, welcome in. Julie, welcome to you. Lori Hack, you got 32. Brian's got 32 on his weather station. 32 is 0 Celsius. Be careful out there, okay? Yeah, that Celsius thing can be a challenge. David Diddle's in. Howdy, David. Yeah, driving in ice is not. I absolutely, I guess, hate driving in ice. Ice is the worst. You have nothing to be able to control what's going on. So just a little get out here and hit the snow day. It's a snow day here. So tell everyone who's working, go home. You got the day off. Let's see, we got Tim, 38 but feels 30. Julie, what do we got? We got some northeast Nebraska folks in here, or we got some northwest Iowa folks in here. we got anybody in here that's northeast Nebraska, northwest Iowa. I know Brian Nelson, he'd be northeast Nebraska. You can usually find Brian on the Spotter Network. I thought I was logged into the Spotter Network. Let's see if I get the spotter beacons up here. Probably should wait till we stop to do that. Let's see. I don't want that. Let's go to that overlays. Spotter Network. Let's do 30 minutes. Okay, kaboom. We got the Spotter Network up and going now. Get them spotter beacons rolling in. Yes, my spotter dot is up and running. Thank you. I got my Spotter Network up and running for my location. And there, let's see here. Looks like Mr. Nelson just popped up. See how this works? I'll show you how this works here. See that? We're just talking about Brian Nelson, and we looked at his photos about his tractors being covered in snow. Well, there he is. He's up there by Ponca, Nebraska. He's had the heavier bands come through, and he's just sent some photos of snow on the ground, and we've got snow on the ground out here as well. I just saw some. It's out there. Just saw some snow on the ground. Oh, did I miss? No, I did not miss. Did I miss? I think I missed. Shoot, I just missed a turn. Another miss. Another turn miss. I'm not really locked in today on where I am, what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's just see if we can flip it around here. See that snow? Why is this so caught up? Let's roll the window down a second. Let's not. We got vehicles coming up. Anyway, there's a little bit of snow accumulation there. Let this get untangled. Power cord was all messed up. Missing turns today. Let's see, we want... I think we want to go left here. Is this the highway? I think this is... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to work us. This is going to work us over. Got a little bit of snow actually accumulating here, so well, we're heading for Decatur. Beverly. Beverly doesn't want snow. You don't want snow? Everyone, Beverly says she doesn't want snow down in Alabama. You know what? If I was in Alabama, I wouldn't want it either. So, snow's part of the deal. Why is this road curving south? Look at all those grain silos. Like just a quick curve and then right back east. So here it is. If you're just tuning in, we got snow in Nebraska. You know, I haven't even paid attention to where Nebraska is playing today. I don't even know who they're playing. Who they're playing and where they're playing. Where's Nebraska? Nebraska's playing. Where are they playing today? Are they playing here in the snow or maybe snow in Lincoln? Anyway, but just right on the edge right now, and probably going to get a little heavier at some point here. Road doesn't have a shoulder, so you just want to stay very locked in, stay on the road. It doesn't have a paved shoulder, it's got a tiny bit of gravel or dirt. Not something you want to get into. Okay, Melanie McKinney sent a photo of a, can't look at that. Look like a one of those sky cams. So on Radar Omega, you have a lot of area cameras. Just a variety of cameras out there. Let's see what I see on Radar Omega. Yeah, got some viewers on Radar Omega as well. So if you're watching on Radar Omega, welcome in today. moving toward winter. The leaves, we have some pretty cool our trees turned out pretty nice this year. Got some nice yellows, a few oranges. Excuse me. Throat's kind of dry today, so probably running a little heat in the car, keeping the windows defogged and all that. So we got the Missouri River to contend with. That's why we kind of have to take this diagonal over. Once we get over into Iowa, then we have some freedom to over Iowa is going to, at least the models were showing earlier or at some point, that northwest Iowa might get some. Here's gravel. This weird. I think they might get a little more snow, but it looks like by those photos up by Ponca, Nebraska, we've got some a little bit of snowfall already up there. Temperature right here is 32 degrees, so we're right on that freezing point. Got a bit of a low bit rate situation going on right now. So hang in there, guys. We'll try to get over to Decatur and get some better. This road is very bad for internet for some reason. If I go robo, I'll might cut the stream for a second to try to pull it back real quick. See if that'll help it any. In case the voice wasn't working right. down in some kind of a valley that's not giving us very good reception. Might be a good time to load up on some coffee. Nebraska Highway 51. Almost to Decatur. Where are we? Can't tell on this map, it's so small. Now we're on Highway 75. We're in Decatur, Nebraska. Wet, sort of snowy. It's kind of a mix right now of precip here. A good chai. Okay. I'm gonna pull in here. Just This is the Decatur Express. No snow in southern Norway. We might have to wait several weeks before we get snow. I would imagine Norway's going to get some snow. What happens if I cut this off? What happens is the snow is going to... You can watch the snow accumulate on the windshield. And that'll be different. I'll be right back. Okay, here's the situation on the ground. Nothing extraordinary at the moment, but let's see here. Okay, I'll get that. So I was it's kind of hungry today, but I'm trying to stay somewhat healthy, but so this is what I ended up getting. Egg rolls. I like egg rolls. That seemed to be not too crazy of a deal here. So let's kind of figure out what are we going to do here. We're going to cross this river here, and then initially we're going to go to let's see, there's Sonia. Let's get Sonia, Lisa. Sprinkles is in, Cherokee. George, you like egg rolls? Yeah, I like egg rolls. Let's head over to Onawa. Maybe we'll shoot for, what's Mapletown like? Maybe we'll shoot for Mapletown. Let's try a new, let's end. Well, that won't take long. It's just 34 minutes away. Tally ho. Okay, guys, we're gonna go over the bridge. This one's a little bit scary if I recall, because it's pretty high up there. Gotta climb a hill to get up to it. Going over the Missouri River, and then it's got one of those steel grate things, and it's very narrow. Now we got the snow coming in. See, there's the Missouri River. We're up really high, you know. You can see the steel grates. I mean, if you look over the edge, there's the Missouri River, and I think the reason why the bridge is up so high, I think it's because of the barges and stuff that go up and down. But you drive this thing and your vehicle just sort of shimmies back and forth on these grates. Let's see if you can hear it. Hear it? Just talk about a weird, unstable feeling. Oh boy, lots of experiences here. Wow. There's the Iowa sign, guys. Welcome to Iowa. The tasty egg roll. Try to find some accumulating snow. Still eating my egg rolls. So somebody has a birthday. Let's see, Sonia? Okay. Toil and Trouble, gotcha. Auntie Liz is in. Way to go. Yes, Sonia, happy early birthday to you, for sure. Okay, let's see. Omaha Indian Reservation. further into Iowa before we go north. Snowplow. Guy pulled in before I could get behind him. That was going to be my thumbnail. Oh well. Burgess Health Center. We're currently in Onawa, Iowa. Take a cruise through Onawa real quick, because especially for those poor people that never get to experience fall, and they think that sunny summer is what it's all about. But if you don't ever get to experience fall, then you miss out on this kind of stuff. That looks like looks like a maple tree to me. It's got some really pretty flowers, and then they've got an interesting tree here. Looks like cherry. This looks like, I don't think it's cherry though, but look at can you see the, there's like, no, there's berries on that tree. I don't know what kind. I do not know what kind of a tree that is. So that's, if you never get to experience fall in, of course, out in the plain states, it's not as nice as out in, like, you know, Virginia. Got a vehicle behind me here, but you know, look at that. I mean, that'd make a pretty good photo, wouldn't it? Connor Croft is in the chat. Connor, where are you, man? It's snowing. I figured you would be, I mean, you're kind of the snow guy. Figured you'd be out here. But this is Ottawa, Iowa. And yeah, we're snow chasing, but hey, let's just take a moment to lock in on the colors. You know, there's a kind of a cool yellow right there, that one. Looks like it's lost most of the upper leaves. You're waiting for the big lake. Oh, you're in Indiana, but okay. Honestly, I would be out there for that too, that lake effect snow. But I'm not ready. My new chase vehicle is not ready yet, so. And I'm not sure logistically I could get out there anyway, but I would love to. Look at this one here. This tree's got its own multicolors going. And you got the snow falling. And I got a vehicle behind me, so I'll have to just taking a little cruise through. I'm gonna go down that street. A little cruise through Ottawa right now. Melanie's in here, so Melanie's she's a big fall colors, you know. I'm the guy that, let's just move to Florida and be done with it, you know, but Melanie's likes the seasons, so we won't be doing that. So this is the street of Ottawa, so we got a little bit of snow falling. Got a little bit of tree tunnel action going. Let's see. See the leaves coming down? So pretty soon, all this stuff is going to be gone. And it's just going to turn to kind of a plain brown. Chloe. Now there's what they call a fire bush or burning bush right there. That's called a burning bush. And it turns red in the this looks like a red maple, maybe. It's starting to turn red. It looks like a red maple. Unless I could get up there close and look at the leaves, but I don't think it's a red oak. I think it's a red maple, but could be wrong. Have to get up closer to look at it, but Well, these guys kind of they got established trees, so we're going to head back over to the highway. And they got established trees. That's probably a maple there, that tall one right back there. It's got the oranges. Oh man, we got a gifted member. Connor sent 5 gifted. Thank you, Connor. Let's get some W's for Connor. Connor's a rising star in the storm chasing world. Appreciate that, Connor. Welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Welcome in. So this is Ottawa, so pretty cool town. Ottawa, Iowa. First snow chase of the year. I might even be the first snow chaser of the year. I might be. I might have that title and distinction and honor. Okay. Let's check the radar real quick. Yeah, I think heading towards Mapleton might be the call. All right, looks like we got about 300 people in here watching. Please give the stream a like, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Turn on those notification bells or whatever they are. So this is downtown Ottawa. Getting impacted by this snowstorm. Let's go. So my target at the moment is Mapleton? Is Mapleton too far north? Kind of right on the line here. Ida Grove. Yeah, Mapleton is kind of my target. Mapleton, Iowa. what Mapleton's like. Oh, let's see here. Decatur, Nebraska says Decatur, Nebraska. Yeah, okay. Well, it should change. Let's go ahead and just do a little refreshing and see if my location. Super, looks like we got 388 likes on the stream. That's awesome. Got 348 watching. Way to go, guys. Like we got some kind of a snowplow, so snowplow alert coming in hard. Wow, there it was. We're out plowing the roads, getting serious out here. I did notice that he had that tank on the back. Probably throwing down some ice repelling stuff, because if I'm not mistaken, the temperature is supposed to drop considerably tonight. We're going to get some cold weather, and the winds, if we get stopped, we'll look at the models a little bit, but the wind gusts, we're talking. So right now there's a low pressure that's spinning around right near us, just to our south a little bit. It's bringing these bands across. An interesting little low pressure to our south. They've got some storms going by to the north here. We're into the snow. But behind this, what's pushing this down through, it's kind of like a clipper coming down through, and it's bringing cold air, cold temperatures pushing from the north, and then the north winds are picking up, which is causing more winter-like headaches. And here we are, gosh, we're only, it's only like the 8th, November 8th. And we're going to have some temperatures in and around here, down in the low 20s. Might even break below 20 in some places. At least that's what some of the models were showing. I have not looked at them today as far as the temperature forecast. I'm not ready for the teens. Little Sioux River. Just crossing it right now. I think it's a canal, maybe. Now you see these things over here to our left? Those are the bluffs, the Iowa Bluffs. So now we're just starting to exit the Missouri Valley. There's a nice low spot here. Welcome to what? What's the name of this? Turin. This is Turin, Iowa. At least that was Turin, Iowa. We're already out of it. You can see the bluffs. I don't know why it vanishes here. Kind of a break in the bluffs, so we're able to just... No wonder they put a road through here, because it'd be a convenient place to put a road. Here's the Maple River. Mapleton to the left. That's what we want. Warmer temps pushing in. This is why we got to punch north of Mapleton. You can see the yellow and green area. That's where it's warm enough that it's just right between snow and rain. And so to the just to our south, we've got mostly rain. So now we're starting to push a little bit north, and we should be able to see a little more snow. But there's a shot of warm weather that mixes in here and there, which is being a limiting factor. That we've begun to go north, I've noticed that it's starting to snow a little harder. Let's see, I lost my glasses. Here's a pair. Anyway, been busy with a lot of things. A little bit with helping Freddie, as Freddie and Alex and Garrett Alex and Freddie have moved in, and Garrett is coming. Helping out a little bit with what they got going there in Omaha. Been busy. Okay. We got Biddy the Younger in the chat. Chloe's making pizza. Helen. Snow in New York already. Okay, wow. Bill's in and out. Bill's in and out, I think. Said good night. Tammy, here's Castana, or Castana, or maybe Castana. I don't know how to pronounce stuff. Catherine's in, Jim's in. Still at 32 degrees on the vehicle, so we're right on the line. Motorcycle in the air. Okay. Let's do a little seasons check. A little seasons check to see what your favorite season is. And then let's do it this way. Type 1 in the chat if spring is your favorite season. Type 2 if summer is your favorite. Type 3 if autumn or fall is your favorite. And type 4 if winter is your favorite season. Let's see if we can get an idea of what people like out there. I think I'm going to type. Okay. Oh gee, we got would you like spring, Freddie? Spring is no question, no answer. Okay. I like summer. So we got Freddie McKinney in the chat. We got 4s. We got 2, 3, and 4. We got 1 and 2. Wild. Freddie appears. 3 and 4. Hi, Freddie. Okay. Wow. Well, so what that shows is that we all have preferences. Just because one likes spring doesn't mean everybody has to like spring, and vice versa with winter. So just be happy in the season you are found in. Because if you wait long enough, you will be in the season that you like. That's the moral of the story. Either that or cheer up, it's going to get worse, or wait 5 minutes and the weather will change. Any of that stuff. I kind of thought these storms are going, are just kind of going high temperature dominant, so it's just right now the vehicle says we're up to 33 degrees, so we do have a little bit of snow, but we're just sort of teetering in and out. Auntie Liz, she's probably got the lowdown here. I do enjoy some seasonal changes, but I'm not a summer fan. Never was a fan of heat, but now that summer is smoke season here, I really don't enjoy it. Okay, yeah. Well, you must be dealing with some forest fires. McKinney is in the chat, currently ranked number 2 on the comments, which is kind of crazy. How are the McKinneys? James, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Summer's too hot. I think I typed 1 for spring, but for me it's a toss-up between spring and summer. I like summer because the only thing I don't like about summer, I live out in the country, is just all the bugs. That's the thing that I don't like about summer, is the bugs. there's a strong band coming this way, but I imagine Mapleton is kind of known like this. That looks like a silver maple right there. I imagine Mapleton is known for their maple trees. Stop signs for that, so. Coming into Mapleton. Not sure where I want to go. Let's pull over here and take a peek at the radar. $448 likes. Yeah, let's W the likes there. Appreciate those likes. Heavy snow accumulation. LOL. But it is snow. See if you really look at the snowflake. Yeah, we got it pretty good. Got it good. That back wiper is just not. Have to do some work on that thing. Let's plug that in for some battery. Let's plug this in for some battery. Take a little cruise through Mapleton. I'm going to imagine with a name like Mapleton that they're going to have some pretty awesome maple trees. I think I see some big ones on the horizon. So typically when I see a tall tree, like this one, for example, the tall orangish colored ones like that, then I typically think I'm looking at a red maple, because they seem to go a little taller. Matter of fact, you can even see the leaves falling out of this one if you look closely. Might see some leaves fall. Yep. But then the more the more yellow and light green, like this one, which is like one, we've got 3 in our yard. That's a silver maple. That's a 4-square house that has a, forget what you call that on the back, but that's a pretty cool house, and it's got this big old maple trees in here. Seems to be snowing. Seems to be snowing here. Let's go down this way. Not because somebody's walking the dog, but the trees look pretty awesome down here. So Mapleton. Famous for their maple trees. Now this is looks like a silver maple right here. Look how wide that thing is. It's a huge tree, and they've got tree house in the tree. Looks like it had a tree house in there. It's incredibly wide. This is kind of for me, just I enjoy the trees. These trees have been around a long time. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of waters, and he shall bring forth his fruit in his season, and his leaf also shall not wither, but whatsoever he does shall prosper. See, they let these trees go. They didn't really trim them much, so they get really wide. Like this one here, just allows it to really spread out. This one. UCLA, okay. Huskers at UCLA tonight. That's right. Well, then I should be able to get back to see the game. Do I dare watch it, though? That's the... do I dare watch the Husker game? Let's take a cruise down this road real quick. Just take this road out of the country. What's that? We'll take that road when we come back. I think we're kind of dead center where the snow should be, and it's really not overly materializing now. I want to show you something here that you might think is interesting. Some people have never seen stuff like this, but that is a pile of corn. That's a pile of corn out there. They just piled it on the ground. They do that in Nebraska too, so that's not unusual. If you don't have room in the silos, the next thing you do is just pile it on the ground. It says no outlet, so I'm going out here to where we're conditioned to see what the conditions are like. We got Tanner Charles in the chat. Tanner, I was looking at your Facebook page, stuff last night. Really like what you've done with that. Tanner Charles is Mr. Storm Chaser and content creator, so definitely check out his work on YouTube, and boy, you name it, he's probably popular on just about every type of media there is. Great guy too. On top of all that, just an absolute great guy. There's Freddie. He's been lurking. Don't be so shy, Freddie. But I think I'm gonna stop here, right on top of this. They say it's it is basically a one-lane bridge. Just to take one, we're going to take a little look at radar. And so you can see that I'm kind of, I think I'm right in about the best place you can be. So it's just not overly materializing today, but you can see all the special weather statements around this, like this one here, and it says plan on slippery road conditions, wet snow accumulation up to 2 inches. So that's what it is, and that's where we are. Now let's just get you out of the car for a second. Just being on this one-lane bridge. Let's not fall over the edge or anything here, but that's kind of cool down in there for you fall, wintry types. Just a little creek here. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Blue House, Freddie, if you're listening. Okay. There we go. Okay, just thought I'd let you stretch your eyes there a little bit. Yeah, new meaning to fall. I don't want to fall over the edge. Okay, James, you subscribed to me, Tanner, Freddie, Andy, Sonia, Mr. Twister, and a bunch of other people here. Good, James. Appreciate that. You just subscribed to a bunch of great creators. Not calling myself a great creator, but a bunch of great people there. I'm sure you'll get a lot of enrichment from these things. Still got some mud there. Don't want to get that all up in under the vehicle. So today was just getting out on a low-end snow day to get some experience. I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. I purchased a new vehicle that I'm working on that's potentially going to become my new full-time chase vehicle. I think this is a park. Well, the road is not that good, but so trying to get it ready for winter chasing. This might be a better place to get out. Look around a little bit. And you can hear the sounds as well. I think this is kind of cool. Just being out here in the seasons. Lock that for a second. 28 degrees, so it's got 32 here on the vehicle. Yeah, I think the snow is heading out. Heading east. It's kind of what it looks like over north of Des Moines. Some decent rain for the Des Moines area. You know, there's your snow line right there. We're about on the edge of the snow here, so probably just chase it back toward the Ottawa. And then probably head down 29 to Missouri Valley and over to Blair. So this is kind of a peaceful little place here. Try to take it all in. Maximize everything. Mapleton. Home of 1,000 maples. Tons of maples. Yeah, I'm from Nebraska. I'm lost. Let's see. Head back down through the downtown district. Four-way stop, so. Okay, well, that was Mapleton. Wow, so what is today? Today is Saturday. Got a little warm up here with the snow, just sort of checking it out. Did see that there was a marginal, I think, out east, a little 2% for tornado today. Where we got a member for 3 months, a 3-month milestone for Allie Gabriel. Thank you for being a storm champion for 3 months. Let's get some W's out there for Allie. Way to go. Way to go, storm champion. good way to get your yeah, this is my first chase in November. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to what's the name of that town? Ottawa. Back to Ottawa. Snowing pretty good here, actually. If you look, it's kind of hard to see it, but it's snowing pretty good. It is not accumulating, though. It's just melting when it hits the ground, because the ground is pretty warm. Andy, thank you for the super chat. Egg roll fun, thank you, sir. Yeah, those egg rolls are pretty good. They only had one little thing of egg rolls. And they also had the other thing they had there in Decatur. They had jalapeno pepper bits or something. She said it was cream cheese with bits of jalapeno pepper, and they look like kind of like large cheese curds. But I decided to pass on that and went with the egg roll. So. Roads are pretty narrow, so you just want to stay extra locked in. I think we'll head back to Ottawa. And then take 77 down. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll switch swing by Freddy's since it's absolutely on the way back toward the home. Coming a little bit south, you can see that the snow, and it just like that, the snow just kind of clicked off. Still a little bit of snow, but it's it's a little more moisture. Kind of a mix here. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Appreciate those subs. Time I noticed you in here today. Welcome in. Now there's a occasional flake or two, but it's kind of here, transitioned at the moment back into a wetter, more of just like rain. situation here, guys. Uh-oh. Sit tight for a minute. Guy needs we need a chain. I almost threw a chain into my vehicle this morning. I thought about it and I was like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad where we're gonna need a chain or anything, but I didn't throw it in. Yeah, the car is running. Car is running. Well, that ditch actually goes pretty far down in there. Goes way down in. He said he thought about driving down in. We said, no, don't try that, because it's yep, this is what you need a tow strap and a chain for. Yeah, he said what happened, Julie. The roads were a little slicker a little while ago. I think somebody's coming with a, said somebody's coming with a chain. We'll see. Well, he needs a chain. You don't have that? A little drifting. Young guy. Yeah, I know. I think somebody's coming with a chain or something, but I don't know. I'm from Nebraska, so.
I live right over there, but I don't know exactly right now.
Yeah.
Who's coming? The guy over there?
I don't know. I think he said his friend's coming. I don't even know. There was another guy here who was going to run up and get something, but I don't know where we're at the moment. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you. Yeah, a farmer and a tractor would be ideal. Everybody's got. Probably should get the story straight again. Let me see if I can figure out where we're at on this situation. I think we're good now. I think the sheriff's gonna have a little talk with him, but I think all's well that ends well, so nobody got hurt. You know, 18 years old, a little drifting action, if you know what I mean. Like the sheriff said, you know, a lot of us grew up with the two-wheel drive, and that's all we had. You know, that's how we learned how to drive, was two wheels at the back, and you just kind of learned how to do it. So I had a few spin outs in my day. No holier than thou moments here. Fortunately, that one ended up okay. model check. So, not model, but radar. Radar shows just a little bit solid, but mostly kind of in the clear, but we got a little bit coming through, but it's mostly moving off to the east, so member for 4 months. It's a way to go. Way to hit that milestone. Shout out, Iowa. Gotta work tonight in the weather. Yes. Big shout out to Iowa. Appreciate that. Big shout out to Iowa. Iowa getting it done with the snow today. Which I have roots. I have roots in Iowa. My mother was from Iowa. Steamboat Rock, Iowa. Steamboat Rock, Iowa. It's an awesome place. One of my favorite places. To go. One of my most favorite places to go, Steamboat Rock, Iowa. We'll stop here at Sparky's Sinclair for a moment. Okay. Well, steering wheel's locked. Take off this coat. Well, I was tempted to buy the pumpkin spice bread, but I did not yield to the temptation, not by my own strength, but so I'm gonna eat an Atkins high protein bar instead. So that seems to be a better choice for me. Just gotta keep things rolling, keep things locked in. There's another beautiful tree right there, just absolutely beautiful. This town's just got it as far as the tree department goes. Look at that weeping willow, man. Just pull over, look at this thing a second, man. It's a giant weeping willow. Almost planted the weeping willow at my place, but then I learned the weeping willow has one of the longest root systems, very invasive, and it'll get into your septic system, and it can cause a lot of problems. Beautiful tree, but really got to watch those roots. sunflower. We want some snow. Crazy that it's already we're already into November, and then we're gonna have Thanksgiving. Then we got December, January, February, March. I start thinking you can get some setups, severe weather setups down south. April is absolutely chase season begins. So not that far away. Not that far away till we kick the new deal off, and then so be sure to be subscribed to the channel. So we can get you out on some crazy stuff. Oh yeah, so 2%. There you go. Never know. Today might see a tornado or two down there. Let's see what I'm talking about here. Not that. See if I can get center. Wow, they kind of bumped in a second marginal, so day one we got the double marginals in play right now. The 2% for tornado is over in South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia. That's the 2% play for today. so in North Dakota, Derek. No, I had to mute for a second. I muted so that I could voice text. I just wanted to voice text somebody. Mute again for another voice. Okay. Back in. We back in. Okay, what are we doing here? Kenosha, Wisconsin's supposed to get 3 inches. Yeah. No landfalling hurricanes in the U.S. That was pretty interesting, and I was actually, thanks, David. It's good to be back. I was actually planning to chase a hurricane this year, and it just didn't happen. So there wasn't a hurricane to chase. So that happened. So I think I'm going to take, let's just skip Blair. And let's go down 680. Melanie's cute. Let's see. No, I'm actually not voice texting Melanie this time. I was actually voice texting Mike. I think I'm going to give him a call. Let's see what's going on. See if I can get him. Wait, he texted me back. Let's just go ahead and ring him in. Oops, wrong person. No. We want, well,
the man.
I think so. Yep, that's me.
No legend.
It depends on who he is, but yep.
You be you, and you are you.
What is your day looking like today?
You know what? It's actually pretty good and open till about, I would say, 3:30 or 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Maybe 4 o'clock. And then Alex, she's coming over. We're going to dinner with her kind of early. She's got a half marathon in the morning.
Oh, really? Where at?
Down in Lincoln, it's like the Good Life Habsy. I'm trying messing that up. But
Oh, yeah, the Habsy.
Yeah, their annual kind of.
Yeah.
So she gets going about 8:30 tomorrow morning. We're going to carburet at night, do all that stuff. And she'll be in bed probably 8.
Oh, maybe we should just last minute enter that thing.
Let's go. You know?
Yep.
I'll roll in with a nice cool time of just a shade under 24 hours.
There you go. I mean,
Probably walk the whole thing.
I've entered several half marathons at the last minute, probably. So it's
Let's go.
you know, my strategy for running a half marathon is to sprint, absolutely sprint the first 100 meters, get out there with the leaders, you know, get in a photo somehow, and then just walk the rest of the way.
Right. And then, I like that strategy. I think what I would try to do is join you with an all-out sprint, probably some vocalization while I'm doing it, and then a slide transition into moonwalk.
Okay. Well, that's
And I think I can, we can keep pace that way.
oh wow. Well, that's a good one.
You probably have some, drops a little sand, as keep the surface nice and slick. No, that would be good for the other runners. Dang it, I gotta think about this.
Okay.
How was your outing, by the way? Maybe I should add to the top. Please tell me you're not live streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm still. We're still streaming, and
Let's go.
it was
I'm dreaming.
it was interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
there was. Let's see the highlights. The highlights. One one of the highlights was the Decatur Bridge. Over
I'm not sure if that was the one I saw you. Was that the one you're kind of leaning over to the creek?
No. That was
Okay.
just a creek. That was a one. That was a one. It was called a one-lane bridge. At least the sign said it was.
Okay. I didn't get a good look.
The
Okay.
Decatur Bridge over the Missouri River.
I misunderstood what you were saying there. Okay, got you.
It's that metal graded bridge. It's pretty narrow.
Okay.
And it's really high. And that was early, and thankfully there wasn't a lot of traffic, so I could almost stop on it, and just kind of look around a little bit.
Man, some of the scenes you had going on, I tried to pop in now again. I think Connor was there for that time, but the tree color and the snow looking really picturesque.
Yeah, that was highlight number 2 was Ottawa in Ottawa, Iowa. They really are rocking the colors right now, the fall colors.
That's great.
And then we had some snow coming down. So that was highlight number 2. Number 3 was then going up to Mapleton. And Mapleton probably, obviously, kind of lives up to its name, having the maple trees. So it had some really big ones that were, real wide. It's like they didn't cut them. Pass this semi because the guy's just coming right up on me. I either gotta step on it a little bit or
For some reason, I'm like a maniac.
no, it's just I didn't want to slow down to like 50 and then
Oh, yeah.
just so that Mapleton was pretty cool.
Okay.
And then the snow, it did snow for a while. Then highlight number 3 was the young man practicing his drifting skills, and
Oops.
had a little oops experience.
Yeah, I caught a little bit about that.
But it came-
Yeah.
Everything came out okay, so I don't.
Good.
At least he was talking to the sheriff when I left, so I don't know. I think everything came out okay. So,
That's good. I'm glad you were.
but the sheriff was pretty understanding. I mean, he even said he was 18 once. So I said, yeah, I was 18 once as well.
Right. No judgment here. I've been in the ditch once or twice.
Exactly.
Because I was not smart. Period.
Exactly.
I'm not saying he was or wasn't. I'm just saying that's me. I've been in the ditch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I feel for people because I'm glad he was able to.
A little bit of testing your limits, testing your limits a little bit. Sometimes when you're on the edge, you kind of go over the edge a little bit. So
Yeah,
but,
maybe push the envelope a little bit. I wanted to reach to the monitor and try to feel the tires. I bet they were bald as an egg. I had the feeling maybe they were great tires, but
well,
it
was a Buick Impala, so
just
the rear wheel situation, and even the sheriff said I had one of these once, so it was kind of funny.
It's crazy. I mean, like you, we grew up with Aussie traction, rear drive. That's
Oh
just the way
yeah.
it was. Unless you had a manual. Somebody has a manual.
Well, I had that too. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, all's well that's in the well, so to speak. That one.
So that was the deal. But yeah, maybe I'll I'll check back with you and see what you got going, maybe around 2:30 or something.
Yeah.
Just kind of call in and see how you're doing.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I got your text, so that should work out just fine.
Okay. I'm sure everybody in the chat says hello, so.
Hello back. Yeah, I've been doing some car work, so I got the live stream kind of off while doing stuff, but every now and again, there's John, beautiful maple snow, and then next thing I know, there's someone in the ditch, like, okay, this is the real outing here.
Yeah, right.
Awesome
Yep.
job.
Well, it was the other funny thing about that. Also Iowa State roads pulled up, and he was like, "Are the roads slick? Are the roads slick here?" He was all concerned, that they weren't doing their job or something. And I said, I don't think they're slick. I mean, I've been driving up and down this road for the last hour. A little slick, they're a little slick. A little water on there, that kind of helps break the posi traction loose a little bit, but drifting, that's what the young man told me, Said he was drifting, so I said, yeah, okay, I've been there.
Yeah, right. We've all been there.
Anyway.
I definitely have. So I'm glad you were there, though, to support me there for him. That's cool.
Yeah, 100%. So.
Yeah. Give me a ring or throw me a text. I'll be out and about already. I'll probably be kind of out west, 180th-ish. Which functionally might be on your way home, so I don't know if you want to try to look up there. I can meet you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Everybody else, family involved and all that. So, the awesome community that is our live stream.
Super.
And drive safe, Rensselaer. I saw you're like around Monument or whatever. So pretty close.
Yeah, just going by, almost going to pass Missouri Valley, so I think we'll,
Future reference, that area you're in right now is one of the best stargazing around if you don't want to drive a long way.
Yeah.
That's where I go, dude. Yeah, it's weird, man. That area is in a weird pocket. Very, very cool. Stargazing out there. So, when you don't want to go to the sandhills, drive through. It's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever been stargazing in the sandhills per se, but except on a cap bus maybe, but
Right. Oh man. I was wondering about going out there the other night with the Aurora, but I just didn't. I'm not sure if it even did much down here, but anyway,
yeah, Alex said something about cloud cover somewhere, but
yes.
yeah, I told Alex, that's the one bummer about moving to Nebraska. You're not really so close to Aurora country here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I imagine he'll sneak up for something.
Yeah, good thing I-29 is right here.
Oh my legs, no kidding.
It's crazy. Like time travel. But just so glad that you're safe and had a chance to get out. Look forward to hanging out later.
Okay.
Lots of cool stuff to talk about.
Yep. All right, brother. I'll sign off. You take care.
Okay. Yeah. Take care. See you. Talk to you soon. And all the best.
We'll check back. Thanks.
Okay. Take care, buddy.
Take care.
Much love. Bye.
Bye. that was the Mike Delane, storm chaser extraordinaire. An all-around fantastic person. Who is based out of Omaha. Right now we're going by Missouri Valley, DeSoto Wildlife Refuge. I have been to the DeSoto Wildlife Refuge before with Melanie and the kids when they were kids. They're really no longer kids anymore, but check that place out. I think there's an old bend of the Missouri River that went through there, and somehow the river got diverted during a flood or something, and now it left this area. But I think that's how it went. Somebody asked, am I going north? No, earlier I saw I am going south. So the snow chances now are out of the question. Temperature is up here to 38, so basically does show on radar that we're still, no it doesn't. So the snow has largely moved off to the east. And looks like it's mostly west of Des Moines, a little bit in west and north of Des Moines, Iowa. So we're just going to hang on here for a little bit as we're rolling into Omaha. So I'll let you guys, if you want to keep connecting with one another and enjoying the day. Don't this vehicle's going just a mile or 2 per hour faster than me, slower than me, so I think I'll go around him and then location. We're on Interstate 29. Right here is where you turn off to take Interstate 880 to Des Moines, Iowa, which we will not take. We're going to come into the Council Bluffs area, eastern Omaha, and then we're going to take 680 somewhere in here, we're going to go ahead and probably say put an end to the stream. Just going to wrap it up for the day, but what's in store, what's on tap. So right now working on the new chase vehicle. I'm not going to reveal it to you just yet, but I want to do some work on it, kind of fix it up a little bit before I unveil the new rig. Fitted out with some things. Hopefully that will be work out as my vehicle for the next chase season, and also the winter chase season and next season as well. So got a lot of low-based clouds, so if this was a severe weather day, it would be a good day for perhaps some on-the-ground action, because things are already pretty low to the ground. So Omaha skyline off in the distance. I have more reasons to go through Omaha these days, because now I have a son and a daughter that live, and a son-in-law that live in Omaha, and a friend. Omaha is somewhat of a pull. a matter of fact, right on this road. You see this road here, this gravel road on the side here? I did a tweet, and I took the photo. I think it was on this road right here, this gravel road. It kind of parallels the interstate. It's a memory back when I was chasing with Freddie a long time ago. We were on that gravel road, and we chased the Northeast Omaha Supercell. That was the title of my tweet. Okay, we're exiting off on 680. So we're across the Missouri River, but on a different bridge this time. Skyline of Omaha's out there somewhere. Right here was the occasion for the Northeast Omaha Supercell, and since I've been over these bridges. Looks like there's 2 bridges, one for each interstate. The Weather Prediction Center is calling for frigid temperatures into the southeast and Gulf Coast early next week. Frigid temperatures. Jeepers. Florida. Colder, will be colder than it is now. Look at this. Florida, 28, looks like, near Pensacola. Colder than it is here. Right now, right here it's 38. Okay, we're getting ready to cross Missouri River back into Nebraska. There's the sign. Nebraska, the good life. There's the river. River. We back. Got that temperature map off of the weather. So there's the storm prediction center. There's also the weather prediction center, and they forecast rain and winter general weather conditions. Site I follow. pick up on unusual weather trends and things like that. I think I'm gonna pull off here. This would be a good place to the Chick-fil-A if you go that way. But I think I am going to go the other way, actually. If I can get up here. Guy's really far up, can't see around him very good. Actually, I think I'm just gonna pull over right here. Okay, guys. Let's see. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the old sign-off thing. Let's see if we can get logged in, logged on. Jump on over to here. And refresh this page. Look at these birds, man. They're really flocking. There was a whole bunch more of them, but now they're on the ground. So when you see that, they are they're gathering. They're getting ready for winter. At some point, they're just gonna say we're out of here. But I don't know what they want down there so much. there's something down there they're super interested in. Okay. Yeah, probably. Lisa probably did spill something there. Guys, it's been great. Great to connect with you today. It's been an awesome day, so appreciate everyone joining the stream. Sorry there wasn't a ton of snow or anything super great, but we'll keep our eyes peeled and ready to go. But you guys have a super rest of your Saturday and a great Lord's Day Sunday tomorrow. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you all for your great work today, the Mod Squad. Thank you to Storm Champions, all the new Storm Champions, and welcome in, and just appreciate everything. I hope you guys are doing well, and we will catch up with you soon. One last look at the big bird gathering here. They're just now let's get back down here, because there's more interesting things on the ground than there is up on the wire. So it's either the ground or the wire. And then there's some more coming in, so there you go. Big social going on over there. Starlings, there you go. Take care, everyone. May the Lord bless each and every one of you, and you have a great day.